Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. We are back, and we are going to be doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Spoiled, Spectre, good to see you both. How are you two doing? Also, I did finally get to watch the rest of Fatal Fury. Really good. Really, really, really good. Oh boy, here we go. Maybe. God, is nothing working today? It should be going off. I don't know why it isn't. That's... You got me. I have no idea why it's not. Yeah, I have no idea why it's not, but thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, so yeah, Fatal Fury was really good. Really, really good. Also, I did watch some, because I know that they have the movie. I didn't watch the movie, although I probably could have. But, I did watch some of the series for New Dominion Tank Police. It's fun, but eh. If that makes any sense. So how you doing, Spectre? How are things? No fork knife today. Nope, no fork knife. Been a day for sure, but hopefully tomorrow is better. How you doing? You know, funny you say that. It's kind of been the same thing. But I'm alive. You know what I mean? Spoiled, coming in with 10 bits. See if it goes through this time. Nothing. What is going on? It's nothing I did. Yeah, I have no idea why it's not doing it. It's nothing I've done. Everything is on, nothing is muted. So I don't know why it's... I don't know why it's not doing it. People riot. Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to think. Where did we leave off? What happened yesterday? What did happen yesterday? I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we went to go to war and got ambushed. That is a thing that happened. Yeah, we got ambushed. We got our asses kicked. Henry and Hans got thrown into jail inside this fortress. We finally caught up with Istvan, who joined forces with the guy who tried to fight Henry, and we took his eye out. Gotta do a hell of a boss watch party. Oh boy. I ordered a Blitzo model to put inside my PC case. Okay. You got news. What do you have new? What's the news, Spectre? I'm just looking at things. I'm trying to figure out why nothing is... It should be working. I have no idea. Who's coming in the DLC? I mean, everything looks like it's good. Yeah, I have no idea. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. Ichiban's gonna be in the new Dave the Diver DLC? Oh boy.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What am I trying?
Come on!
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique...
Well, I just started the
chance to try
thing
it
up,
out.
so...
From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
I thought you were going to be happier about that information. Ichiban is so cool. It's not that Ichiban isn't cool. It's more that I understand why they're doing it, and I don't necessarily, like... I don't begrudge them for doing it, but it's like, yet again, just taking a character from something and shoehorning it into something that it shouldn't be in for the sake of trying to make money. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, Solid Snake and Raiden are in Smash Brothers. I mean, they're both cool characters, but what are they doing in Smash Brothers? You know what I mean? That's basically what it is. It's just... It's the Fortnite shit. All over again. But instead of going, hey kids, look, now you can have Kratos. Now you can have Lara Croft. Now you can have Master Chief. Now you can have Luke Skywalker. Now you can have Han Solo. Now you can have Darth Vader. Now you can have Nicki Minaj. Now you can have Dua Lipa. Now, like, in Fortnite, instead of doing all that shit, now they're going, hey guys, now you yourself can have Yakuza's Ichiban in Dave the Diver. And it's like, ah. Yeah, like, I like Dave the Diver. I think it's a really, 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 really fun game. For the life of me, I will never understand why they have to take characters and shoehorn them into something that they don't belong in. Yeah, apparently there's an Ichiban, like, DLC or something that's coming to Dave the Diver. It's just, to me, it feels really, really lazy. It just does. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, you have a bunch of people who they really, really love the series, and then they just get a bunch, or they love the game, and then there's just a bunch of shit that is just, at best, lazy. You know what I mean? Like, all it is just lazy. Like, there's nothing original about it, because it's a character from another video game franchise. In June of this year, Nexus Mods is going to be the most visited site on planet Earth. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Especially considering KCD2 is, they're coming out with mod support.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
Reskin Kingdom come with Skyrim? I mean, I'm sure you could probably do something to that extent. Chances are. But yeah, it's just seeing characters like that in other shit. It's I know it's an official thing, and I know, like, they're sitting there and there's money that's being exchanged back and forth, and it's gonna make them more money, and hey, all power to them. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that it feels really, really, really lazy. And it kind of feels like they're doing it more for the sake of doing it to make more money and not because they actually care about the product. You know what I mean? Like, if they gave a shit about Skyrim, or not Skyrim, if they gave a shit about Fortnite, right? They'd stop just giving you characters from other video game franchises and actually, like, do more original stuff. They would take that money and they would just do more original stuff that people are gonna, like, absolutely lose their minds about, versus spending hundreds of millions of dollars getting the rights to all these video game characters and putting them in there for microtransactions that most people probably aren't going to care about, specifically because it holds no value to the player whatsoever, and they're just wasting your time and money and trying to screw you out of both of them. I'd rather have video game characters than having in-game product placements like Coke or McDonald's. Yeah, I could see that, but at the very least, you can tell that there was a conceited effort when it comes to, say, Coke or McDonald's. Right? You can absolutely tell that there's a difference, because usually that means that they need them as a sponsor anyway to make the game. Right? So if there's a sponsor of Coca-Cola or McDonald's or whatever, do I like it? No. But if it's in there from day one, then chances are they needed the money from the sponsor, and the sponsor was just kind enough to go, hey, listen, I mean, just put us on a banner, right? Put us on a billboard somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, cool, absolutely. There you go. And now they're actually able to, like, make the game, and it's very, very, very minimal in terms of what you actually see, or it might be, a stupid commercial that you hear on a car radio. Stuff like that. Monster Energy in Death Stranding, yeah. Absolutely. Does it have any bearing on the game whatsoever? No. But it's there, it's kind of funky, and you're like, oh, okay, whatever, and you laugh at it, and then you move on. Right? Like, that's it. That's all it is. But now, imagine if it was like, hey kids, now instead of literally playing the main character in Death Stranding, you can be Kratos. And it's like, why?
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Blues think that Kiryu and Majima are coming to Fortnite. Again, I don't understand what the point of that is, right? Especially considering that one of the reasons Kiryu isn't in Mortal Kombat or other fighting games, especially after there's already been an interview with the creator of the Yakuza games, specifically said that he didn't want Kiryu in a fighting game specifically because that would make it so that the player can use Kiryu to beat up women, and Kiryu doesn't do that.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Oh no. Learn to shoot a hand cannon. Oh boy.
Look and learn.
I don't know.
Ha! What an invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Lovely.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Load supplies on the cart. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that shit.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
What?
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do!
Okay. Why can I not do anything? Hello? Oh, cause I...
Hey! Scheiße! Ah! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Ah!
The executioner sharpening his axe.
Lenker!
Shame on you.
Hey! Scheiße!
You're a disgrace.
Was machst du?
Idiot.
Come on, then. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Getting out of here.
Don't do it. Idiot. Post that link that Apple came in the room. Nice.
Admit it. You're a murderer.
Oh, god damn it. Really? They're gonna pull that shit? I haven't taken a look at the headset yet. I was in the middle of fighting because this dude was a prick. And then he was a little bitch and pulled out his mace. And his buddy came over with another mace and I killed him.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt. I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Give it a rest, fella. I don't want any trouble. And this isn't worth it.
And who cares? Do you think I'm impressed by you?
Oh, come on.
What? So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker.
Don't.
Stop beating him!
Wanker!
To the stocks with him!
Christ! Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
Right,
But that...
What the
wanna try
fuck?
me?
Well, this is horse shit. All right.
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the expert. Are you mad? You'll kill him.
the pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Fuck you! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Fucking asshole. Where'd he get the stupid American? That's a good question. I'll be fine. I just need to sleep it off. There we go. The other guy's like, I didn't see nothing. Hell yeah. I just beat one guy to death, and then the other one I just killed flat out.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Oh, good. Nice view.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste...
Oh, that's Clara. Okay.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay, hang on. Come on. There we go. I mean, they look interesting. They definitely look interesting. I just wish that, and I know it sounds stupid because obviously this is gaming, but like, I wish they had the same connection that mine did. What connection is that? It's, no. Like, physical connection. Right? So, like, mine are, mine are like an 1/8-inch jack because they go right into the mixer so that I can actually monitor everything that happens. Right? So, like, I can hear my voice, but it's not coming from OBS, it's coming from the mixer. If that makes any sense. Versus like it being plugged in via like Bluetooth or something. Here, I'll show you. Hang on. Let me bring it up. I'll show you what type of connection. Adapters don't cost much. No, it's not that adapters don't cost much, but if the thing isn't specifically set up to take that kind of connection, then they just won't take it. Right? Like, if you have, say, like a Corsair gaming headset, which is set up to be USB, you can't just use like an 1/8-inch jack to plug it into a mixer. That's what I mean. Why is this not? There we go. Corsair headsets come with 4 different connections. The last Corsair headset I had, which was great by the way, but this was also a few years ago, it only had the micro. Yeah, it had the micro USB connector on it, and that's all it was. So, and there was no such thing as a micro USB to 1/8-inch jack. Here we go. I'll show you this. Give me a second. There we go, right? So basically it goes in this way into the headset, and then on the other end is the same type of connector, but because it's going into the mixer, you screw on a 1/4-inch jack. This is the one that I currently, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Is this the one? Yeah. Yeah, mine's the K. Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same, actually. My problem is 3 moves with these. And I wish I could show you, and I still have to, like, unfuck the camera. I wish I could show you. I've literally, no bullshit, they're being held together because they're obviously like, everything's plastic on it. They're being held together by a combination of Gorilla Glue, Super Glue, and electrical tape right now. Oh, I wasn't asking you to buy me one. its shadow on the bike. If you had a 3.5 millimeter jack, you could use that with the mixer. As long as there's something that allows me to... Hang on. Let me bring up another thing here, because I want to show you how it's set up. Because it's kind of weird. And, like, I'm not trying to be difficult or anything like that. It's just, it's really, really odd how it works. Okay. Yamaha MG10XU. Yep, that's fine. Come on. Any time, interwebs. Hurry up. Nagoshi will be leaving both Sega and Ryoga Kotoku studio along with the series director Daisuke Sato. The series producer and writer Masayoshi Yokoyama will become the new studio head in place of Nagoshi, who was in the position since the beginning. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Like, me personally, that's really not good. It's been a while. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, actually. I'm just waiting for things to load, spoiled. Literally made for studio and gaming all in one. Okay, yeah, I'm literally waiting for it to load. That's all I'm doing. It's just taking its sweet time. Okay, so... Congress probably smells like old people. Honestly, I can confirm. It smells exactly like old people. I've been in the United States Capitol before. That's exactly what it smells like. It smells like that, tobacco from, what's his name, cigars. I can't remember his name. Not RFK Jr., but the previous one, Ted. Smells like Ted Kennedy's cigars, old people, and lots of old people cleaning products. No bullshit. Okay, here we go. Finally, it's up. Right? So this right here, this is my mixer. This connection right here is a 1/4-inch jack. So basically what it is if I go to... See if I can bring it up this way. HDJ-X5 headset. And then I go, not videos, but images. Here. So you have the 3.5 millimeter jack, and then there's a screw-on adapter for the 1/4-inch jack that then fits into this. So literally the 3.5 millimeter, you screw on the adapter for it. So it makes a solid connection, then it fits into the mixer. So as long as it either has something like this, or it's, or it's built specifically for that, 3.5 to 1/4-inch adapter would work. Yeah, exactly. And I think I have like 3 1/4-inch adapters, something like that. I've looked at this before, by the way. This does look really, really cool. And Corsair is always really good. I've never had a problem with Corsair, other than when you typically use them wireless, then for whatever reason, like, after a while, the battery just kind of craps out. But, yeah, other than that, I mean, that was also, like, 2017, something like that, so... You have that? How's the sound on it? 4 ways to connect. 3.5mm wired. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as the adapter... I wish... Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Three and a half millimeter cable with inline controller. Interesting. You listened to me on Corsair's top-of-the-line headset since we met. Oh, no. I meant, how's the sound for you, like, in the headset? It's Corsair, bro. Okay, fair. Fair. Unmatched. Yeah, fair. I had... Hang on, let me see if I can find it. RGB headset. I can't remember the name of it. Here, yes, I had these. I had these for a while. These were cool. The problem is the battery life just tanks after like 5 or 6 months. Because these were the wireless ones, and they had the micro USB attachment to it, and they were only micro USB. So if the micro USB starts to get really, really finicky, it literally doesn't go well, and it doesn't charge as well, and then the battery just takes a crap. It works fine without the mic. It's detachable. They're on sale. Yeah, I mean, that's really nice. That's really, really nice. The Virtuosos. I've seen a lot of people really, really like this, too. A lot of people. Those are really nice. Yeah, those are really, really nice. And the good news is, from what I understand, the microphone's actually pretty good, too. Tip has RGB that toggles so you know when the mic is hot. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if you plug in the mic and you want to use it, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Oops. That's not what I wanted. No, just... the stupid mouse. Just give me the... There. Jesus. I wanted to scroll down a little bit. There we go. Okay. I think it also does multi-point connection. Interesting. Well, yeah, because you got... So this is... Okay, so Bluetooth switch. This looks like volume. I don't know what this is. Oh, maybe that's for the microphone. Maybe, yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks for, like, the microphone itself. And then they've got USB-C, which is really cool. 3.5 millimeter and, mini? Yeah, it almost looks like mini, not micro, which is better, but... Only had issues with the previous headset before this one, but I got my money's worth. Oh, that's the mic jack. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, those are really, really nice. Those are really, 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 really nice. Holy shit. Ooh, perfect. So 3.5 to 3.5, which is fine. And I have the 1/4-inch jack. I have the 1/4-inch adapter. The 1/4-inch adapter that I have, hang on, let me go back, is a screw-on. Here, let me just do this. This is through Blackwater anyway, so I know they're good. USB-C to A, Bluetooth wireless dongle, and straight-up Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth is cool. Bluetooth is definitely cool. I know what Spectre's definitely saying, though. with the lag, because I tried that with this PC. For my PlayStation 5 controller, and there was massive lag. Massive lag. Yeah, okay. So you got the threads on this for the 3.5 millimeter, right? And the threads allow you to screw on the 1/4 inch. So that's the adapter that I have currently. That's the kind of adapter that I've got from 3.5 to 1/4 inch. You can use any 3.5 to 3.5. Yeah, I really want to use my earbuds during games, but like Dead by Daylight, I need to have the audio be fast. Yeah, you can use that 3.5 cord with it if you wanted to. No, I can't use this cord, sadly, because this is a bayonet connection. So that plastic thing, you push it all the way in, and it twists to secure it, which is a bummer. Actually, no, you know what? You might actually be right. Because usually it's just the stupid bumpy thing when you push it in, isn't it? Or it might be that Pioneer is, like, as much as I hate to say it, because I do like Pioneer, but Pioneer is really, really proprietary, so they might have purposely done this to fuck people over, too. They very well might have. Look at the pic. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I mean, I'd definitely give it a shot, for sure. Same, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that... If it doesn't, that's damn close. That's as close as it'd ever be. Yeah, that's literally as close as it would be. And that's... They have a mic... I'm so confused by this, but okay. $182 shot cannot not... That's okay. It's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Where's my mouse?
Afraid I have bad news.
Aw, shit.
Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second...
What is this? You can get a ransom?
These two are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. It's not exactly wise to let them die.
Playing smart, are you?
Calm down, Jakey. You were in the same boat not long ago. And where would you be without any help?
We'll see who else will be knocking on death's door here. I'll bash your teeth in, you swine.
Oh, don't.
I'll get you.
What? Why did you do that?
Right.
Damn it.
Put him in the stocks.
Lady.
The executioner's shot his ass to you. These things don't stand for nothing.
Why does everybody... Oh, God. What is going on? Are you done?
Such violence. Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Take that!
I can't even see what's going on right now.
beat you to a...
Why am I floating?
Why'd he do it?
I'm stuck.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
I'm literally stuck. I can't.
I'm all yours. It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'd beat him even more.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I don't want to be fighting.
Glad we cleared that up, arsehole.
Suit yourself. I'll remember this.
I hope so. Now piss off already. Get out of my sight.
I can't. I got stuck. Bought a figurine that I plan to put in my new computer case eventually. What did you end up buying?
Who's there? Stop where you are. We're after you. Halt!
What?
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. So, you wanted to fight, eh? Pay up, or I'll show you what we do with scum like you. Once we get that dealt with, I'll search you to see if you've stolen anything.
70. No. Fuck this. I'll just die. I don't care.
What? Fuck you.
That's quite enough.
Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to bed. I don't give a shit. These guys are fucking assholes. I tried to help Claire out, and then she's like, kick his teeth in! And then... Yeah. Fuck this. I really don't want to keep going around, like, just killing everybody. I wasn't trying to.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Not a chance, you
Fuck off,
idiot.
Clara. Well, that's not it.
You're not allowed here.
Well, then let me get the fuck out. Nightcrawler. Jesus. How the fuck do I get over there?
Please send kidney. Thanks.
Jesus! Why is nothing coming up? I don't even know. Oh my god. Hang on. What is going on? Why? Yeah, but the things, like, I heard it, but nothing showed up. Why is nothing showing up? Hello? Like, actually showing up. You saw? Hang on. It was tiny. What the hell is going on? But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. This has been a disaster. I don't know what it is today. Like, everything was perfectly fine. Everything was perfectly fine yesterday in terms of how all this shit worked, and now it's just like... Was there a Windows update I'm not, like, privy to or something? Let's order goodies. We'll wait. Oh, God. Just send them again to annoy you. Oh, dear sweet Jesus. Holy crap. Thank you, Spoiled. Thank you. Sweet Jesus. That is insanity. I just wish I had seen it, like, actually pop up, because for whatever reason, like, look at this. Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm not showing anything that's bad. Look at this. It shows up nowhere here, so it doesn't tell me where the thing was. I just heard the notification, but the notification on screen did not pop up for me whatsoever. That's why I was like, what in the fuck? To a real live setup. Oh, God. Well, there was supposed to be... So there's a notification, Sophia, that, like, there was a tip that was given, but it's supposed to pop up saying, like, for instance, Spoiled donated whatever, right? Like, when you do it, I've seen it in the past where it says, you know, Sophia of Fantasy, and then it gives the money amount. On my end, it didn't. And it always shows where... Like, in the activity feed, it always shows when somebody does that. But for me, anyway, it didn't show up when Spoiled did it. And then it doesn't show up on my activity feed. No, I'm not calling yours whatever. I'm talking about what it's supposed to show. No, seriously, thank you. I appreciate it. But you and fucking Spectre here is doing bits. I haven't seen your bits. What the fuck? Why have I not seen anybody's shit for weeks? And I'm just... Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. What the fuck is going on? Kidney. Oh, God. Kidney. Well, okay. I cannot do anything with it tonight. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Because it has to go from Stream Elements, and I have to transfer it. So it might take a couple of days. It all depends on what the banks want to do. Those nods. Like a good boy, even though crazy people don't go away. This is true. Let us know when anything works. Seriously. Like, that's really fucking annoying. Holy shit. I've been missing donos and bit... That... Oh... That's bullshit.
Let me see them.
Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Yeah, you saw the pop-up, and that's great, and I'm glad that you were able to see the pop-up. I'm just annoyed that I haven't known about it.
Fuck. If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Because I can't... I'm not able to thank anybody if I can't see it. Which really sucks. Did anybody else see the bit? No, that's what I mean. I can't see anything, and I don't know what is going on. I'm not seeing anything on my end. That's what's... Sophia, thank you for the bits. I really, really do appreciate it. And I'm sorry that, like, shit isn't coming through. I'm really, really sorry that shit isn't coming through. I don't know what it is. I don't... How the fuck... It's not coming in on my end, so I can't, like... Hang on, let me... do something. Refresh. Maybe. Just assumed you weren't seeing them, but I knew you'd appreciate... No, I do. I absolutely do appreciate them. I 100% appreciate them, and I want to thank people when stuff like that comes in, but I haven't seen anything. Did you see Spoiled? No, I'm not seeing anything. Like, there's no notification for me. There, like, the only reason why, like Spoiled's, I know that there was a tip was because it goes through a different way, and I have the sound notification go through my headset, but what I do is I look over at OBS and go, oh, okay, this is what it was, and then I can thank whoever it is, but it hasn't been showing me. Here's the plan. I bought one kidney, you get the other one, and we'll drink like pie. So what you're saying is I'm no longer allowed to pee? Twitch probably Ninja updated their API, so shit is all Doom-afflicted. I mean, you're probably not wrong, Corgi. They do that all the time. We will take care of peeing too. Oh, no. Well, no. Okay. In all seriousness, everybody, thank you very, very, very much for all the support, whether it be bits, whether it be donos, subs, resubs. If I missed any of it, I sincerely do apologize. I really, really do like trying to thank everybody that I possibly can. But something's fucky, and I can see that in the chat. I cannot see that on the activity feed. It's not popping up on the activity feed for me. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you for the 5 bits. I really do appreciate it, but I can't see that on my activity feed. And that's... Jesus. That wife? What? Well, thank you for the bits. I wish my... I want to chuck stream elements into the sun half the time. That'd be really, really fun. That's annoying that people have actually been doing that stuff, and I can't see any of it. That's super annoying. That is super, super, super annoying that I can't see any of that crap. Because how am I supposed to thank anybody? Well, I guess I know what I'm doing. After all this, I'm going to be figuring out why. That is Soldier. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Not at all. Where... Do I go in here? Saying... No. Saying thank you is what I want to do. But, like, okay, Spectre. You can just thank everybody and we'll just assume you're thanking us. Seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really, really, really do. It's so annoying when you have everything set up the way that it should, and everything should work so that when it's bits or donations or subs or resubs or whatever, right? I'm supposed to hear the notification in my ear, and then I look over at the activity feed and it's supposed to tell me who did what, and then I can thank you. But if I'm lucky, I only get half of it. So, like, when Spoiled did that tip, I looked over and there's nothing. And there's still nothing. So I know that something happens, but I don't know what. No, I know you're kidding. I know you are. But it's just one of those things that's really, really annoying because I have it set up because I want to be able to thank you guys and all that stuff, and just shit's not working. You know what I mean? That's just really annoying because I can't thank everybody and tell people how, you know, I appreciate what they're doing and thank them properly, or at least try to, and the fucking thing just doesn't work. Oh, boy. Oh, there's the stairs.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Also, Sophia, how are you?
I hear we're going back to...
I know I went on this huge tangent, and I'm sorry. It's just really annoying when that shit doesn't work.
Once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
I'm gonna go wait by the mailbox for my package. You know what? Been better, but I've been worse, so it all evens out. Fair. God, you know what? That would actually be a really funny fucking stream. That would be an insanely funny stream if I could figure out how to get away with it and pull, like... Because, like, just go to the store and, like, see if I could buy, like, a kidney or something. Because you know how, like, people do eat kidneys? Right? Go to like Piggly Wiggly or something, and because Piggly Wiggly always has like fucking weird ass shit that you can buy for food, and just go to the store and buy a kidney, and then just like fucking, you know, like take a Sharpie and just, you know, like draw a circle, and then off camera, like just act out as if I'm performing cutting out a kidney, and then just show you like a pig's kidney or something in my hand after the fact. Which would ban you? They absolutely would. You'd have everyone barfing all night, I know. But you do have to admit, it would actually be funny. Like, just because you wouldn't be able to see it, and I'd make it, if I could, I'd make it so it'd be like, you can clearly see, like, I'd have like just a bottle of ketchup right underneath the frame. So I'd just be like, oh, and just like squeeze the bottle of ketchup and just have it spurt up all over the place. And just, like, make it so that it would, like... No, you don't want to use actual blood, because that will easily get you banned. You want to make it, like, over the top so that everybody knows it's fake, but you're pulling it off. Like, you're playing it straight, basically. Because that's the joke. You know, like the old, like, 80s B horror flicks, right? Where they didn't have enough money, so they literally just take a ketchup bottle and go all over the wall, and you can clearly tell it's ketchup. Would almost be worth it. It'd be funny. Actually, believe it or not, hang on. Let me see if I can find the thing. Because Germa did this years ago, but I know things have changed. Germa did something very, like, similar to this idea years ago. But I don't think he'd be able to get away with it today. Oh yeah, the Dork Cube. Here we go. It's 1 minute and 38 seconds long, and you'll see what I mean. And I can show it, because Twitch allowed it.
Hey, what's happening, everybody? Jerma here with something a little different today. This is not my typical video that I would make, but I decided to do it because I got approached by this company. They're a super cool bunch of guys over at Dork Cube, and it is the Dork Cube. Take a look at it. This is a monthly subscription box that comes in the mail, and you buy it, you open it, and there's all kinds of nerdy, geeky, epic, kind of funny gamer culture type stuff inside. And I thought I should get one, and you should open it for you, and, you know, give these guys a shout, give these guys a shout out, and give you guys like a shout out, and we'll give them a shout out. This is Dork Cube. I don't know what's inside of it. I have no idea. They sent it to me, so we're gonna see what's inside. A link will be in the description. If you want.
The whole joke is, you know, when obviously like YouTubers and streamers, they go out of their way to be like hyper positive about everything, and oh, you know, thanks insert company here for sponsoring me and sending me this gift. That's the joke, right?
Want 2% off your next order? It's $20. So save you a little bit of cash, you know. Save you guys. Been looking out for you guys. You know what I mean? Gotta. All right, you know, let's make this a little interesting. How about that? Right when the box opens, how about everybody writes hashtag in the comments? Loot get, you know what I mean? Like, we got loot, you know, that's what we'll do. So in the comment section below, right when this opens, everybody say, loot get! There's blood in the box! There's blood inside this box! There's blood! The box was blood! The box was just blood!
You see what I mean? Like, the gag is funny. But, yeah, you couldn't... There's no way in hell you'd be able to do that on Twitch today. Well, I can't keep playing it, Spectre.
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I don't want to play dice with him, but
I'm
sure.
Concerned, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
I don't want to play dice. I really don't. Oh, God. Choose the dice and badges you want to play with. None.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I don't like the dice thing at all, actually. There we go. I don't like the dice and the badges system. I like the game itself, but... And pass. Time to change bandages? Alrighty.
Oh, come on.
That's it? I just got a 5? Ouch.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. These ones here. Like this.
That's...
Damn it.
That's brave.
Lad.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, that's really brave if that's what he's doing. Threes. Ooh, I can take the whole thing, actually. Perfect. Nice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
That was a bust. That sucks.
God damn it. I give up.
Oh. Done. No, not those. Here. Here. Score and pass.
These ones here. Oh, no, not good.
That should do it.
Mother of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
So no more politics?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Yeah. Actually, how much money does he have? How much money do I have? I got 72? No. Oh. Never mind. He's leaving. Go to sleep in the cabin. Try to get new... I'm not getting new allies here. That's never gonna happen. I can tell you that right now.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
I don't want to fight you.
No offense, but I don't want to fight you.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble piece of shit. My brother didn't deserve that.
Oh boy. All I wanted to do was buy shit. What the fuck? Hang on one second. Dude's name was Steer, I guess. What happened?
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Sure.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I like
really
blacksmithing.
Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Sure. Where do I do that? Well, that's start blacksmithing, but where's... Oh, okay. That one's mine. These two are not. Okay. Uh-oh. Corgi rant.
That's more like it.
Okay, that one should be 100 now. Yeah, that's 100. Wait. Let's try the axe. I've never done an axe. Ooh. Okay, the axe is... Wow. Ooh, too much.
Sharp as a razor.
LED headlights, the ones with the blue or purple tint. Some asshole has been sitting outside my front window with his lights on. Yeah, I can't say I blame you with that. There are some states that don't allow that. And I don't blame them. Like, don't get me wrong, xenons, LEDs, stuff like that. Me personally, I don't think anywhere in the States anything other than white or yellow should be around. And I know in some states they don't allow that, specifically because obviously blue is usually an emergency color. Like in New Hampshire or Massachusetts, if you get caught with headlights that are blue, they can ticket you. You can get fined like $200 for that. Asshole, the fly in my living room? Yeah.
All right. Done.
Okay. Mine... Yeah, my two swords need to be sharpened. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't say I blame you for being annoyed. That is super annoying.
That's more like it.
Good. That one should be good. Yes. Now for this one. I did find out, too, that even just doing this is way more complicated than it looks. I just so happened to kind of figure it out, but not really figure it out. Because when I was looking through the walkthrough for this yesterday, they're like, oh yeah, no, you don't want the white sparks. You want the yellow sparks whenever you're doing this. Even when, or like, even if you're using the forge, you want it to be the same color as the sparks. So basically the color of straw. And that's how you know it's hot enough. Sober, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How does the whistling work? So, the whistling is when you get into a pattern, or you get into, like, a good groove, basically, where you're hitting things the way that you should, and you're at a good pace, it makes the quality better the longer you can hold the tune that he's whistling. So there is actually a lot to it. I was like, damn, that's really impressive. There we go. Olive Freebird make the sharpest sword. God. Or like if there's smoke, right? Like we just saw. If you see smoke while you're sharpening a sword, that means that you're ruining the edge. And it's not going to do anybody any good, and you can actually hurt the,
Alright. Done.
You can hurt the condition of the weapon that you're sharpening. Those are all 100. Nice. No.
What would you like?
Repaired the
I
weapons.
repaired those broken weapons.
Inagata Devita? Oh boy. What were... I think it was... I don't remember having the military... No, I do... Shit, which ones were they? I know it was the axe and one of the common long swords, but I can't remember whether it was another common long sword or a military sword. Song's literally like 15 minutes. Oh, yeah. It's insanely long. I keep missing it right up top. Short sword. There we go.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
I prefer smithing over killing.
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
What did he give me? Ooh! Nice! I got scatter shot? That's pretty sweet. And I got arrows. Even sweeter. Well, at least I was able to not piss off one person. Who's sleeping in my fucking bed? Hello? Oh, Godwin. Where do I sleep? Oh. Why can't I sleep? Do I close the door first? Is that... You can't delay. No time to... What? Who's been sleeping in my bed? Oh, God. How you doing tonight, Sober? Goldilocks. Hello, Clara.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
What can I do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now you want to help me.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
Oh, that sounds really good, Sober. Smoked haddock in a lemon rub and some roasted veggies. What kind of veggies? That sounds awesome.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
I need some advice.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
That's a lot to remember. Button mushrooms, white cabbage, zucchinis, curly kale, and some sprouts, all baked 20 minutes in a Mediterranean seasoning. Actually, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Like, kale is fine if it's roasted or if it's boiled. Because kale raw is rough. Kale raw is really rough. But the rest of it sounds really, really good. For sure. Yeah, that all sounds really good. Wasn't too far off. I said 15 minutes and the actual length was 17. Wow.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Lady, I have very, very sharp swords. I'm sure I could get in there if I really needed to. Also, I like how she's like, if he's just, hallucinating, it's totally fine. He just took a massive blow to the head. It's nothing like he's got CTE or anything.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
The haddock was delicious, baked in its own juices, and it had a combo flavor of smoked and sharp. Okay. That's nice.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
How should I treat a wound?
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
I'm genuinely curious, Sober, when I ask this, so please don't think I'm being stupid. Because I'm just genuinely curious. To help lower cholesterol, because I've heard this in God knows, like, I've heard this God knows how many times in the past, right? Does drinking lots of water help that as well? Like, I know obviously, like, cutting out sugary stuff like water, fruit juice, and so on, right? That helps in some circumstances, but just drinking more water and making sure that you're getting enough, does that specifically help with lowering cholesterol, or is that just more like a general overall, you should absolutely just drink more water? Wasn't mentioned on anything I read about, but generally being well hydrated is good for you. I think. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I just didn't know if there was like, if the doctor was like, no, you should really start drinking water because your normal intake is 17 pots of coffee, which all have fucking a fuck ton of sodium in them. You know what I mean? That kind of deal. It is, but be careful. Yeah, you definitely don't want to overdo it. That's for sure. So really sad story, actually. Years ago on the radio here in the States, there was a contest, and it was I want to say it was actually in Pennsylvania, if I remember correctly. It was called the We for a We contest. And basically what it was is you had a bunch of people, and they would come in and they would just constantly drink water throughout the entire radio show, which was 4 hours long. And one by one, everybody would back out because eventually they just wouldn't be able to hold it anymore and they'd have to go pee. So if you had to pee and you couldn't hold it any longer, you were eliminated. And the person to go the longest drinking water constantly without actually having to stop to pee would be the winner of a brand new Nintendo Wii. And there were a bunch of people that called in, nurses, doctors, people who have had issues with water intoxication in the past and stuff like that. They're like, no, guys, this is bad. Like, because some of they didn't really know like how to monitor the radio hosts, and nobody at the station knew how to monitor. They just went, oh, well, we can't do alcohol shots, so we'll just do it this way. And they're like, no, guys, this is bad. You really, really need to be careful, because then people were talking about, oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, my head really hurts. Things like that. When, the further along it got, the woman who won was pregnant, and she won a Nintendo Wii for her son, which is fantastic. Except for the fact that she specifically said her head really hurts and she had to throw up, and she ended up dying less than 18 hours later from water intoxication because her body was so filled with water it was actually destroying her cells. So yeah, water intoxication is very, very, very bad. I don't think water affects cholesterol. There's two types, HDL and LDL. You want more of the first, less of the second. LDL blocks arteries with plaque. Oats, fiber, fruit, beans, etc. lower LDL. So I have a bowl of bran with fruit, then later my fish meal with veggies. Then supper is salad, stuffed pitas. Okay, that's fair. Water can, in fact, burst cells. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And no surprise to anybody, right? After this poor woman died, because you got to remember, for quite a long while, I think it was like 2 years, there was a period of 2 years where people would do anything for a Nintendo Wii. And this was during that period of time. But after that poor woman died, at no surprise to anyone, literally the entire cast of that radio show and the production crew of the radio show were fired, so fired. And to my knowledge, have literally never worked in radio ever again. Who are you? You're okay, you're just no name. Got it. Never heard of them doing so? Yeah.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Oh shit. Let me take a look at your wounds.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
The body starts going into overdrive, blood starts carrying less balanced vessels and more H2O than oxygen in order to balance, water overloads in lungs and burst capillaries. Yes, and if I remember correctly, the cells are literally invaded by water and they just burst. Because the set, like, if you have too much water in your system, the cells will just keep sucking things up like a sponge until they explode. I'll take a look at your head.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
Okay, left leg.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated.
Hang on. Interrupt treatment. Okay, he's talking nonsense. So we know he's got a concussion. He took a blow to the head. He's been throwing up. Throwing up is not good. Bought a Brita filter today because I read that our tap water is basically shit now. I have one of those. They work really, really well.
Listen.
Again?
Okay,
What
vomiting.
should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Okay. Let me just make sure.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense,
He's fine.
He just took a solid blow to the head.
Okay.
You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
Okay, he's not thirsty, so we're okay.
See you later.
That's fine. So just cold compress, make sure he doesn't go to sleep. Basically what's happening to me, I'm literally drowning in my own fluid, so I have to watch my salt and liquid intake. Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Come here, Mark.
I'll take another look at you.
There's nothing to see here. Why don't you go and look up your lass's skirt instead?
Okay. I know everything I need to know.
Right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean and dress your wound. Just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Okay, clean wound and dress
I'll
wound.
clean that wound for you.
Oh, shit. I mean, technically... Well, no, you don't want wine, because wine is sugar. Well, it's a lot more sugar. Schnapps would work, because it would have a high alcohol content. Sure.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
Okay, dress the
I'm gonna
wound.
dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
I reckon that looks good.
Aye. That'll do.
Nice. That's all. Yeah, that's all.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense. But hopefully the treatment will work.
Okay. Mark's gonna have a rough night. Are they downstairs? It's gonna burn like a mofo, better than losing the limb. That's true. Zverk, alright.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Okay, take a look.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
I'm gonna take a look at his chest first, because God forbid his chest is all black and blue. That's internal bleeding, which is bad.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Okay, take a look at the foot.
I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Is it black and blue?
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, it's all I need to know.
I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Shit.
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Mom shocked NYC is crime-ridden right now, apparently. NYC was written in 98, which is true. When I was reading a murder case, studying secondary school geography, I imagine it must be worse now. That rib injury is an internal bleed. That's kind of what I'm thinking. She's also one of those people who's very starry-eyed about New York City without knowing how the place actually is. It's... Let me put it this way. As of right now, like, if this was... This is going to sound really, really, really stupid. But just go with me on this for a second. If this was, like, early post 9/11, right? When everybody was pitching in, everybody was trying to do right by their city and by their community, and everybody was trying to do the best that they could for everybody else, absolutely. Go and visit New York City. If you're looking at right now, 2025, where that post 9/11, you know, let's all pitch in, let's do, you know, the best we can for each other, let's try and get through this. In 2025, that's all gone, right? This is, it's really, really, really bad. From what I understand, they're shutting, like, Walgreens. I don't know if you guys have Walgreens where you are, but essentially Walgreens is a pharmacy that here in the States is nationwide, right? Everybody knows Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. All three pharmacies have closed up like 70% of all of their pharmacies in New York City, specifically because, I don't know how it is in the rest of the state, but in New York City, what people were doing is they were literally just walking in, and they were, like, literally, they didn't even care to try and sneak stealing stuff. They just walk in with, like, a backpack, and they would just start pulling shit off the shelves and just keep a tally in their head based on the prices, because if it's under $300, it's not a felony, and then the cops won't go looking for them. So they literally just go in and steal shit, like, every single day, and they wouldn't give a fuck, because A, there aren't enough cops to sit there and, like, patrol everywhere in the city, and then B, it doesn't matter anyway, because even if they, on the off chance, get caught, they'd get a slap on the wrist, and they'd pay a small fine, and then that would be it. And we're talking, like, it's not like stupid stuff like, oh, I'm gonna buy, you know, I'm gonna steal, like, an entire rack of candy. Like, they were doing shit like stealing medications, stealing over-the-counter not over-the-counter prescriptions, but, like, the non-prescription stuff, like Tylenol, Advil, cough syrup, and so on, right? Or, stuff like that, but they do it enough where it was like, I mean, what are they supposed to do? Right? Now, that particular location is losing thousands of dollars a day because you've got a bunch of people who are trying to do the same thing all the time, and you've got nobody to sit there and go, you can't do this. So yeah, it's rough. It's really rough there. There was a report, I want to say a couple of months ago too, where there's this, like, it's like a higher end restaurant, and they have outdoor seating, right? And there were literally just a group of guys who walked up and pointed guns at everybody and just said, "Give us whatever you have." And I mean, obviously everybody did, and then they just nonchalantly walked away because they knew that there were no cops coming. I watched a guy who does NYC coverage, and they're popular. I think I know who you're talking about. They said people steal stuff from every hardware store to grocers and lay them out on the pathway and sell them back to the public. Yeah, that's been that way for years. I've even seen that firsthand. The last time I was down in New York, which was years ago, and again, this was like post 9/11, right? There's an entire section of New York City, and if I remember correctly, it was right by the what was the name of the bank? Was it Morgan Stanley? Whichever one had the bull. I can't remember which one it was. But either way, that big bull statue in New York City, literally, there's just this giant square in that area, and that's quite literally where everybody would lay out all their all their crap, whether it be stuff that was stolen or whether it be like knockoff brand stuff or whatever, and they would literally sell it at like cheap prices. Merrill Lynch, thank you. They'd literally sell it at insanely cheap prices. So it's like you could go in and you could get a pair of knockoff Oakley sunglasses that looked very, very, very close to Oakley, but you'd get them for $10. They wouldn't be Oakleys, but you know what I mean. Like, they've been doing that for forever. And again, the cops can't do anything about it. You know, they'll make sure that nobody tries to steal their stuff, but they have no way of proving that the people who are selling their stuff, because I guess they have permits and stuff to do it there, because it is like a market area. They have no way of proving that any of their products have ever been stolen. It's like going to a flea market, right? And at least here in the States, and this is something that I've seen a lot. It's like going to a flea market, and I used to love going to flea markets just to see all like the weird stuff that you'd find there. And then you go up to like one kiosk or whatever, and they have just like a display case full of watches, and you'll see like a Breitling watch, and you paid $20 for the Breitling watch. Meanwhile, MSRP for a Breitling watch is like $25,000. Flea markets are great. I used to love going to flea markets. Okay, clean your wound. Yeah, clean the wound. Said he's got a gash, too. Yeah.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Okay, more schnapps.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
People don't want to be cops these days in New York. I mean, to be fair, there's not enough of them. So it's like they're pulling triple shifts, right? Nobody wants to work 24 hours in a city where, you know, you're literally being just spread way too thin. And even when you get there, chances are there's nothing you can do because there's no backup that's coming. Right? You like, even as a cop, you're not going to want to walk into a crowd of really pissed off people when it's like 5 or more people, because it doesn't matter. If there's no backup coming and you try and do something, you're going to get your ass kicked. Right? So what do? Stop that, and then get back in your car and go somewhere else. That's about all you can do.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest. Only, I don't have a needle and thread.
Okay, I need a needle and thread, so interrupt.
Oh, fuck me.
I'd rather not, Zverk. There's a lot of things that need to change with how that stuff is done, too. So it's like, I'm not going to get into politics or anything like that, but let's face it, there is a lot of things that need to, they absolutely need to change. I can't trade. That's not good.
Listen,
God.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
Okay. Advice on bleeding.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
Okay, so she's just saying bandage the wound, which, sure.
I wish you a blessed evening.
Okay. Excuse me. Dress the wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
Finished. That should hold.
Aye, that'll do. Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
If I already bound the ankle, then there's not... Yeah. Don't give him anything to drink, though. Yeah.
Alright. That's all's work.
Treated your wounds.
I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Oh, I owe you one, mate. I'm feeling better already. I reckon I'll be alright.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Where's this last guy? There he is. Kolchak. Oh, another streamer who was, and another one who was just going into the military. Yep.
You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik.
Take a look at your wound.
Alright, let's take a look at you. Oh, bloody hell, Kozlik. That filthy bandage on your leg stinks worse than you do.
That's not
I'll
good.
have to take a look at your head.
Take a look at the head.
I'll take a look at your head. His hair is all matted with blood, but his head seems fine.
Take a look at the stomach.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones.
Oof. Look at the right leg.
Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Alright. I think I know what I need.
Jet fighter is now at the bottom of the San Diego Bay. Could you send me a link to that?
Or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's
You can put it right in chat.
sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Clean the wound.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
Okay, cauterize.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Ugh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. Oh, Sakra. I might have used too much gunpowder.
Oh, Jesus, dude. Change the bandage.
I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are.
I'll
Tear it
check
off,
that in a second.
Tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. Now that takes care of the bandaging.
Give him a potion for the fever.
I could use a potion for that fever.
Fever tonicum. Yep.
Alright. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well. What can you do?
All done.
Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Okay, go back to Clara. Alright, let me check this here. Military fighter jet crashes into San Diego Bay off Point Loma. Okay. Let's see what they have to say.
A Navy jet plunges out of the sky and crashes into the San Diego Bay like a rocket, causing an explosion of water. And this video shows the moment the jet dove into the water within
Ooh, that's not good.
striking distance of hotels, restaurants, and people along Shelter Island. The two crew members managed to eject and were rescued. Two of our ABC 10 News team members were down there on another story and saw the whole thing unfold right before their eyes. We're going to talk to them in just a minute, but first, my co-anchor Wally Aliou is joining us live now with information on the people who were there to help rescue those pilots. Wally.
And Kimberly, we are in that striking distance, as you mentioned, along some of the restaurants here, as we were going on about 7 hours since that crash happened in the bay right behind me. I've been speaking with some of the people who investigate crashes like these. They tell me this was a two-seater airplane, usually flown with a pilot in front and an electronic warfare officer in the back.
So I'm going to take a wild guess, given the blurry profile that we see and it being a two-seater. I'm thinking it's one of the Prowlers.
We know the pilots were rescued out of the water by a nearby fishing boat. The two were then picked up by a Customs and Border Protection boat that brought them to dry land. That is according to the U.S. Coast Guard. They were taken to UCSD Medical Center. Right now, I want to get out to ABC 10 News reporter Perla Shaheen, who happened to be right there, Perla, right when the crash happened. Tell us what you heard and saw.
It was hard to process what we were seeing. I mean, we weren't sure what that was. My photographer, Isaac Cadrill, and I were just pulling on to Shelter Harbor Drive for a different story. And we were sitting just a few hundred yards away from the harbor when we saw that U.S. Navy fighter jet slam into these waters. Now, that made a huge booming noise, and we saw a...
And also, to be fair, I know they've gotten better over the years, but I don't care whether it's one of the Prowlers or whether it's a Hornet or whether it's a Super Hornet. Oh, sorry, Growler, not Prowler. I don't care which one it is. They're all still lawn darts, which is literally what they've been ever since they came out.
Wall of water erupt in response. This video shows a U.S. Navy fighter jet dropping from the sky. The jet nosediving into the harbor off the southern shores of Shelter Island around 10 a.m. on Wednesday.
I was terrified. That was scary. Like, my heart was racing because I thought something even worse is going to happen.
Witnesses were shaken up, including my photographer and I. We just happened to be sitting nearby reporting on a different story. We watched in shock as the plane hit the harbor. The impact made a loud booming noise and shot a wall of water into the air.
It was loud. It was like a flyby. Like, they were super, it sounded like they were very low because it was just so noisy.
It sounded like they were very low. Yeah, because they were. It's the ocean's pretty low. People call any jet that isn't a transporter passenger jet a fighter. Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Saw all the water shoot up and then birds shot up too.
At that moment, it was a race to find the pilots on board.
2 pilots eject from the jet near Point Loma.
Dispatchers worked fast, tracking the path of their parachutes into the water.
Chief commanders requesting a dive team response.
The Navy later confirmed the pilots were trying to land the fighter jet when they ejected from the plane, leaving it to crash into the bay. They landed in the water, and within the next minute, a nearby fishing boat rescued them. Harbor police helped bring them to shore.
We assisted those good Samaritans getting to our police docks right over here. Brought them up to our parking lot.
An ambulance took them to a nearby hospital. Coast Guard says the pilots are in stable condition, but we do not know the extent of their injuries. Tonight, we're waiting for an update from the U.S. Navy to understand what caused this crash. So far, they've put up this orange perimeter around the area of the crash to prevent the jet fuel from spreading into the ocean, and we will continue to give you updates as we get them. For right now, that is all that we know about this situation. Live on Shelter Island, Perla Shaheen, ABC 10 News.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, good on them for being able to eject, for sure, but also, I'm, excuse me, I'm not surprised whatsoever that they're in the hospital. Ejection seats are no joke. So, yeah. Those things are not, they're not meant to be comfortable. They're meant to get you the fuck out of there really quick. And I've said this before. I've heard this from, there are pilots on YouTube, like former military pilots, whether it be Air Force, Army, Navy, whatever, where they're like, yeah, no, ejection seats are not good at all. If you use those, your spine is compressing to the point where you can literally lose up to an inch of your entire body height. So yeah, I would imagine they're probably in they're probably in the hospital because everybody wants to make sure that their spine is intact and they didn't crush any vertebrae. Avgas in the ocean would be a bad thing? Yeah. Avgas is not good in the ocean, especially when it's Jet A. Because Jet A is essentially just kerosene. So God forbid there's some fisherman out in the middle of the ocean who's having a cigarette and he just flicks it off the side of the boat. And the next thing you know, the entire ocean's on fire. Or JP3 or 4, yep.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Nice, okay. Have you finished working?
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
Fair. You don't even care about me. Isn't there anyone you care about here?
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get that drink.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed.
Oh,
At least
shit.
This day will have a happier ending.
Oh,
I
shit.
wish you a blessed evening.
All right. This is the one she wants me in, right? I'm not gonna wake up in 2 hours and have somebody beating the crap out of me. Oh, shit. I guess it is.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Not one I would call blessed.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I mean, that's fair. Oh god, that scared the... I thought somebody was gonna come in and just scare the... and, like, beat the shit out of me. Oh, Blinding Lights guy's back? Oh god. A knight with two heads. Sounds like he's certainly going to have an evening, though not one I would call blessed. Yeah. Oh look, it's Mom and Dad. This can only go well.
No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight him in my dream.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall!
Just shoot him out, oh boy.
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oof.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, Wait not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
If you squint, he's Jim Carrey.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God.
Well,
This is retribution for my sins.
that's one way to do it.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
You know who that guy looks like? That guy looks like the dad from, the Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly movie, Step Brothers.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today. So, to the task, my friends.
Great. Dawn coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Dawn. Oh, shit. Hang on. Longbow. Start off with ordinary arrows.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Good! You! Let him have it! Nice hit!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
What?
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Where?
Repel the
Gotcha.
ladders! To the top!
Come on.
Don't spare him!
Same fucking...
Fuck.
We're in the thick of things again.
Charge! Hurry! Hurry! What's that coming?
Wait. Fuck this. Longsword time. Yeah, definitely longsword time.
For St. Clement!
Ow. Jesus. This went tits up real quick. Hang on. There. There. Ow. Headphones and mask? No worries, dude. I'm trying to, like, kill people. But thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Is that not work? Oh my god. Hang on. Why is that not working? Let me see. Is it going to work for me? What? I don't even know anymore. I swear to God. Thank you for trying. I'm pretty sure... I think Corgi's right. I think what happened is Twitch updated their stuff, so everything is just modified to early fuck today. I think that's what's going on.
Can't do that, can you? Here's your penance. Shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down.
But thank you for trying at the very least.
To the task! The devil's waiting for you.
Hurry! Hurry! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Okay. Switch over to this. There we go. Sword out. Knock the ladder down. Oh shit, sorry.
Take the fucker out, damn it! What the? I can't start it! You! I'll shoot your head off! You'll kick the bucket!
Nice. Jesus.
That won't work on me!
Come back and you're in the siege? Yep.
Slice him up! Fuck! Now you're for it! Shit! Too strong! Let him have it!
Nice.
He can't get away from me! What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the
Shoot you!
But
how? Get it from behind!
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Rocks where? What are you talking about?
You're mine!
Oh!
Okay.
You're dead!
Wait, what is Q? Repel attack on the gate. Got it. While defending the fortress, he can drop stones on enemies, pick up the stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it. Nice. And E to select your target, E to drop the stone. Done and done.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson! Here's your penance!
Nice.
Get ready to leave.
Oops.
They're retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Shit. Nice.
Henry, come here quick. We have a problem.
It's wild that sieges become so commonplace at the time that they had full-on techniques and architecture designed for every specification. Or specific situation. Yeah, right? My theory is they really needed something better at CQB instead of bulky-ass shield and longsword. It's true.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Fuck it.
I can't get a shot in! Can't do that, can you?
Nice. Back off, back off. Nice.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Fair enough. That's smoke, that's bad. What the?
Hey, I need a hand here!
There, got him.
Next!
Jesus.
You can't get away from me!
Beat them back!
The wall!
They mustn't get us
They got me!
Hey, I need a hand here!
Useless! Light him up!
Nice.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
That doesn't sound like parley.
Everyone, away from the tower!
Oh no.
About that.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem.
But deliver us from evil.
Kurva. It's true. Wow. Oi, you're awake.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
And the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
God, I hate that guy.
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me.
Fuck.
He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here,
we'll turn our attention to him.
Fuck it, leave him alone.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
Also, wait, why is the captain in his underwear but still carrying a mace? Did anyone see that?
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll gut you and then Eric.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. Kill me if you like.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Say nothing. Oh no.
Still nothing? As you wish.
Oh!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. and I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go.
Oh yeah, this is nothing after all them. I don't know anything. I'm a nobody.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie.
Oh no. He's gonna twist my balls with pliers.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
What are you talking about? I didn't break. What the fuck?
Hey. Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's the girls again. That better be Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
You. So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Secret passage.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Oh no.
That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are in the castle?
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Do with some armor and a weapon.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Where are... Hang on. Well, I got the dagger, so that's good. Ah, here we go. Loot. Take all of it. Yeah. Ah, okay, we're gonna do it this way. Got it. Here, 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 here. Good. 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 Okay.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry.
Oops. Kill Isfan. Search for the orders in Isfan's chambers. And search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Sure.
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Ow!
Oh, okay. Nice. Wait. There, unequip that. So... Wait, why is this... Okay. Settings, key binding. Throw stone, quip, lower visor, skip dialogue, abort exit. No. Combat, no. Quick chat, interesting. Quick items, okay. Toggle info, center map. Not only am I trespassing, I'm also bleeding. But how do I use that? That doesn't... Fuck it.
Your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
Come on.
I'll help you!
Well, that went well. God damn it. Gonna be one of those. There. Let's go and get this shit over with. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I have no idea. Okay, what is this? Tortured. That's fair, I was that.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fuck it, just go past. Okay. Oh, great. How do I get rid of it? Because I don't have any of my stuff. So I don't think I can really do much about it right now, which is a massive bummer. Lockpick. Oh, good. Once you finish the section of oh, fair enough. Also, Big Bolts, welcome in. How you doing? This is all going to be locked off, isn't it? Yeah. And all my stats are crap, so it doesn't really matter. Slew Goblin had a hard time, I tell you this for... Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm typically the same way. But that's not gonna do me so well this time around, sadly. Okay, he's not there anymore, which is bad. Carrying like 400 weight, just wait till you get out to the woods. Oh, God. Stealth kill. There. Nice. I hate the crossbow, but I'm taking it. There. Hang on. I'm going in the completely wrong direction. Of course I am. And there's a guy outside the door, too. So I'm probably going to have to stealth kill him as well. Assuming that that first guy drinking wine isn't there anymore. Trying to work out what part I'm on. Just left the dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, I literally just left the dungeon after being tortured when the cannon was used on the fortress.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
cap it all. So go lie down in the kitchen. We don't have to both be here. I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own. Christ, you're a twat.
Just ninja everything, you can make the weapons in the core. Oh, okay, cool.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Wait. Hang on. So, okay.
I won't forget that.
That's actually really annoying.
Farewell.
So wait. Oops, wrong button. So you mean to tell me that it's insinuated that those two are in some sort of romantic relationship, and that all the grifters online who have probably never played the game jumped on the fact that as the main character you can make Hans a love interest for Henry, but it's completely okay that the bad guys are gay. And nobody says shit about it.
Farewell, dear boy.
Holy hypocrisy. That just really annoys me that they made such a big stink. They made such a big stink about it, and it's like, it's one choice, right? It's literally one choice throughout the entire thing that you can make in like 100+ hour game. And you have to go out of your way to do it in the first place. And everybody's pissed off because it's a gay relationship. Meanwhile, the two bad guys are gay. And nobody cares because they're bad guys. That's what bugs me about it. Oh, shit. Gay people have to be the bad guys. It really bugs the crap out of me when they do shit like that. It really bugs the crap out of me when they do that. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to ninja. Oh, I know why, because I'm not walking. There we go. I'm literally running through everything. Okay. Like, and it's, like, I'm not trying to get political or nothing like that. Like, don't take it that way. It's just really, really, really sad when you have people online who are, like, trying to justify a thing, and then everybody tells them that they're wrong, and then later on down the line, they find an excuse to further their agenda, even though they know for a fact that it's bullshit, but then they don't talk about, like, the one big-ass glaring thing that they seem to conveniently ignore because they've never played the game, so they honestly don't even know. They're just going off of what probably one person told them. Like, it doesn't bother me one way or another if there's people if there's characters in this game that are gay, or if you make the choice to have a gay relationship with somebody. It's just, you have these people online who wanted to talk shit about this game, which has been fantastic. And it comes down to the fact that nobody sweats over the fact that the bad guys are gay, but God forbid you have a hero who wants to have a gay relationship with a character, and that's a problem. When I said ninja, I meant still kill everybody. There's only like 6 enemies patrolling. You could probably take them head on if you're feeling frisky. I was wondering about that. I was really wondering about that. I'd actually really like to stealth kill them. I really would, but I had to get away from that guy first. So that I didn't, like, accidentally have him see me. But yeah, stealth killing, probably a good idea, so if I do end up in the shit. I do like the variety in this game. Dude, the variety in this game is... Oh, shit.
Go to hell!
Okay, screw it. We're going to war! Come on.
Then.
Come on.
What the fuck was that?
I'm all yours. Why are you showing that off?
Ow! I blocked that. But generally, people have to stop rage politicizing things, or there will be a point where we can't enjoy anything and fight for... Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree with you. And that's why it, like... It really just bugs the crap out of me. Those maces hit way too... Yeah, they do! Because I blocked that.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Oh, I love this game. This game is phenomenal.
You're on duty, and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
I've heard that before. While my arse. Oh, shit.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Ah! 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 Kulva, I'm wounded!
You're damn right you are.
Ah! You're not up to it! Ah!
shit. He got me from behind. There was nothing I could do. Wish you can steal their torch and toss it. That'd be cool. Had a full plate knight with an axe damn near one-tap you? Jesus. I'm gonna see if I can stealth kill him here. Because even if that guy from down below comes up, at least it's just one-on-one.
We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad in... Fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it! Gulliver, I'm wounded! Oh, fucking hell! Oh, my head! Die, you swine! Do it! Charge!
Come on. Ooh, he dropped his shit.
I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck. Can you choke them out? So, okay, wait. When you get the blue icon, press attack instead. Oh, okay. I'm hitting the dodge one. That's what it's doing. Okay. Can you choke them out if they don't see you? You can choke them out, but it was the same thing because that wasn't very well explained for, like, the stealth kills and choking people out, is when the defense, or when the attack thing comes up, you have to click attack again so you overpower them when they try to get out of it. And it's also, like, kind of really important because I have the tortured staff, right? Or the tortured stat. So all my stats are, like, halved, which sucks even more.
We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why?
Let's see it. Oh, I'm planning on it.
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
Stealth kill. Attack. Nice. Got him. Drop the body. Perfect. Nice. Dropped him. I've made takedowns without attacking the blue icon. I only found this out by chance. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a couple of things in this game where it's like, I wish they would have explained it a little bit better, but maybe they're doing it on purpose, so you have to, like, try and figure it out yourself. Well, okay. See, now, if that's the case, then I'm going to kill everyone. I just want to see where this guy's going to go first. You're just a murderer this playthrough. Yes. Hey, listen, they tortured me, okay? Stealth kill. Dead. Doppelganger badge, dried apple. I will take the axe, because axes do hit hard. I'm gonna be honest. I know most things by this point need to work out the true aim with pistols, though. Yeah, I'm pretty crap at pistols, too. The arrows, I'm like the archery and stuff, I'm actually really not bad with. But yeah, pistols are a whole other deal.
Yuck! Who stinks here? What's that? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ah, ha.
Ow! Come on. Rather fight you this way.
What do you want? Why
Shit.
are you throwing that off?
Probably didn't like if you're slightly higher vertically, so the stealth icon didn't trigger. Yeah, more than likely. But the good thing is, I now know what I can do. Okay, he's going over that way, which is fine. There we go. Nice. There we go. I'll leave him be. Because he's just in a really awkward spot. And I'm dirty, so he... You know. Because the NPCs, Don, they will comment on you being filthy by talking about how you smell and stuff like that. So there is quite literally that thing. Yeah.
Ugh, who stinks here?
Yeah, see? Who stinks here? It's because I was there for too long. I don't know if you get sick for not washing. I wouldn't be surprised if your stats go down. Wouldn't be surprised by that in the slightest. That's for sure. There, I'm putting that on because that hurts like a mother. I'll eat that apple. Nice. And I got some more health, which is really nice. And wait, am I out of dried apple? Yeah, I am. But whatever, I got more health. I'll take it. I think it's a charisma debuff, not much else. Maybe lose reputation. I could see that. I could totally see losing reputation over it, for sure. Okay, that is one-handed. Good. Nice. Okay, so, I'm assuming killing Istvan and searching for the orders in his chambers, they're both in the same room. The scribe, if I remember correctly, is... I think that's right below... I think that's right below where Lady What's-Her-Name is, whose neck I snapped when I was trying to, get all the stuff. That's right below the entrance to those chambers. We're actually coming up to it pretty quick here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I think the scribe's over here, right? No, that's not the scribe. Scribe is up the stairs and then to the left.
Ink.
Yeah.
This must be the scribe's chamber.
This is what I was looking for. Okay. The orders in the scribe's chambers. Okay. I just have to search. Well, I'll take that. That's probably not it, but I'll take it.
Here.
God, I wish I still had his keys. Oh, no, wait, this is open. Take that. Here, here, here.
Nothing of interest.
What is a basilard? Or basilard? I'm assuming it's a short sword of some type. I have no idea what that is. I'm taking it.
Nothing of interest.
Let me see. Short sword, looks like. Well, at least a one-handed. No, I don't want the rosary. Oh, okay, that's where... Okay. Ooh. Oh. Already looked in there. Where the hell else could it be? This is where I'm supposed to be looking. Did you manage to get everything you had before being capped? No. That's actually one thing that I have to do still. Yeah, they're still somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Another place I can look. Oak Gall ink, red feathers. Nothing in here.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
Okay.
That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Great. Yeah, Istvan's chambers have to be up here. I'm assuming. There's no other place they could be. Okay, nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. Good. Close this. Good. I can't save unless I quit. Damn it. Oh, wait. No, I don't have everything I need. Shit. Waiting. Actually, no. Wait, I'm pretty sure he's still got a chest full of shit, doesn't he? Or is it still... it's still lockpick. Fuck. Hang on. Close this. I don't have a lockpick, so doesn't matter. RIP. That's a bummer. I think these are still locked as well. Yeah. Yeah, those are still locked. His fisherman's hat. There was, at least last time I was up here, but I don't think anymore. Oh, strong painkiller brew. I'll definitely take that. Gonna need that one. Suppress the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with with health 50% less. Lasts for 20 minutes. Suppress the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health 50% less. Lasts 20 minutes. Well, I mean, screw it. I'll just take it right now. There we go.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I want to do both so bad.
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog
Fuck's the bitches!
Okay, that felt really good. And finally, we got the sword. Only took 1.5 games. Isfahan is dead. It's about time. True. Wait till you see the stats on that sword. True. Guy probably wouldn't have fought fairly. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was like, you know, like, it'd be one thing and it'd be really, really cool to actually fight him that way, but he's probably going to be sneaky as shit. And I still have the tortured stat, so it's going to be even tougher because all of my stats are halved. So, just fucking kill him, you know? Damn, I know, right? Okay, let's check this. Radzig Kobila's sword. What? Ooh, okay. Okay. Wow. Let's see. By the father of Sir Radzig Kobila, which was later stolen by that scoundrel Ishvan Toth. Minimum strength 14, which sadly I don't have right now. Stab damage is... Wow. Stab, slash, and blunt damage. Defense. That is crazy good. Holy shit. You can reforge it to make it stronger, too? Oh, shit, really? Ooh. Well, again, Henry's been tortured, so he's just weak in general right now. That's why I don't have the stats for it, because all my stats have been halved.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Pick up my things. Yes.
Great. And Istvan's keys.
It accounts for the temporary situation, too. Right. Yeah, exactly.
At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Reforged mine, and don't think I got the best results. One time thing could have been worth 5k, only 3. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes, back in my stuff. Yeah, see how, like, over here, my strength, my agility, and my vitality are just junk? So it's like, right now it's 209 out of 94, where it should be like 200. Also, Big Bolts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Dude from Sleeping Dogs fucked up the end boss after being tortured. Why can't you? Well, I mean, yeah, but my stats are absolute crap right now. What is this? Overloaded. Yeah, severely overloaded by like double. And I can't put anything in my horse because we don't know where my horse is, let alone what its outcome is. Increases strength by 4, and both attack and defense cost 25% less stamina, last 10 minutes. Ooh, really good, actually. Cures hangover, saves the game, which is nice. I can do that finally. Yeah, I took that already. Increases energy by 10. Heals 15% over 1 minute, or 15 health over 1 minute, and hangover pass. I don't have a hangover, though. I took the painkiller already. That's still going. Makes running impossible and reduces health by 110 in 30 seconds. More suitable for poisoning cooking pots than applying to weapons. Fair, actually. Totally fair. Got my 120 groschen back. I don't think... Yeah, I don't need a bandage. God, I've got so much crap now. Ouch. Alright. Well, actually, wait a minute, because I don't need the other stuff anymore. So... do this. Drop this. Yeah, drop this. Drop the work boots. Yeah, drop the work boots. I'm just trying to get rid of whatever weight I can, because it'll help me in the long run anyway. Don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore, I don't think. No, I don't. Loot Goblin predicament. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this happens to me all the time. Like, again, if I had the horse, it'd be different, but I don't. Imagine there's a secret merchant in this fort. Oh, that'd be amazing. I mean, I'm down to 188, but that's not much. Actually, let me see. I can drop these. These are crap. Yeah. 13 chicken legs are crap. 6 pretzels are crap. Anything else that I can immediately get rid of? The bacon is crap. The beet is crap. The dried stuff is still pretty good. I'll eat a thing of cheese. I'll get rid of the rest of it. Because I'm just thinking of weight right now. Dried beef is really good, so I do want to keep that. This... I'll just eat it. Screw it. Dried apple. Get rid of those. There. Get rid of the leeks. And mead. Let me see. Moonshine. Well, moonshine is really, really good for cleaning the wounds and stuff. This I can get rid of. Parsnips I can get rid of. Yeah. Roasted piglet. I've got a lot of those. Those I can get rid of. And they're almost crap anyway, so. Get rid of the wine, too. Because I got the dried beef. That's plus 20. which is fantastic. I'm just trying to think of what else I can get rid of. God, I got a lot of blacksmith kits. Where did I get all of them? Get rid of at least one. These don't have any weight. Get rid of the chalice. Okay, so I got Jishka's belongings, I got the Trotsky Master Keys, and I got Godwin's belongings, so those I have to keep. That's fine. I'm shedding weight like a son of a bitch, though. I have... Actually, I'm getting rid of this iron. I have plenty on the horse. Assuming I ever get the horse back. Get rid of the marigold, that's crap. Ooh, wait. Warhorse boots. Okay. Jeebus. Where'd I get this armor? I did the riddle for, I can't remember his name. Brunswick. Sir Brunswick. It's all Sir Brunswick stuff. I came across it on accident. But if this was before, what was it? I think this was even before I was able to actually get into the castle itself. Trotsky. I went to go talk to the bailiff, but accidentally talked to the scribe, and he started talking about Sir Brunswick, asked him who Sir Brunswick was, he told me the lore, and then he's like, oh, well, I mean, you know, if you're interested, I can also tell you that, you know, supposedly his armor is scattered all over this area, and I said, oh, really? Tell me more. And he gave me this riddle, and I just eventually was able to follow that. You low-key look like Pyramid Head from afar. Fair. Totally fair. Armor. Okay, armor's kit. Oh, wait. I don't have a cobbler's kit, I don't think. It's not going to do me much good. Well... Actually... I have... Okay, screw it. Here. Here. Because I can use this stuff and... Yeah. Confirm. Armorer's kit. Yes. You don't have enough resources to use for all the... Oh, okay. That's fine. Confirm. Because at least I was able to use stuff, which is nice. Wait, blacksmith kit? Hang on. There. There. Screw... Oh, I can get rid of the carpenter's axe, too, actually. I should have just hit select all, but... Whatever. I can get rid of the axe. I don't need the axe anymore. Yeah, get rid of the axe. Get rid of the mace. Because both of those are a lot of weight. Okay. Where is... I don't need this dagger anymore, because I got Brunswick's back. I don't need a second torch. Okay, well, I've shed like 50 pounds, which is nice. I did the Silver Axe one, but missed the Brunswick stuff, though. Yeah, the riddle was actually... The riddle portion was really, really fun, but it's basically a giant scavenger hunt. I don't need this. I don't need this. Nice. Get rid of the... Oh, that sucks so bad. Hourglass gauntlets. Why did I not put these on the horse? Those are worth so much. Yeah, we're not there yet, Bloop. We haven't gotten into that area yet. There's like a whole other side of the map that we haven't done whatsoever. So, yeah. Crap. I'm still like 50 overweight, which... Oh, Jesus. To be fair, is a hell of a lot better than what it was. Tailor's kit. I hate to add more weight, but yeah.
It's not here.
And find, it wouldn't worry about the cache next map area. Bandits carry at least 2 to 3k in armor. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you go to Troskowitz and you go into the bailiff's office, there should be a scribe there, and you can talk to the scribe, and he should be able to give you the stuff for the oh, Jesus Christ, for the legend and everything. Nothing in there.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. We should go and check up on him.
I have to go to the Maiden? Oh, God. Okay. Selling stuff. I can't find merchants where I'm at? Oh, yeah, I could see that being a problem. Oh, that's a banister. Oh, the Maiden was awful, too. So, Big Bolts, you'll love this. Literally, when I was in prison, right, and, I helped out the cook, and that's when you're able to, you know, get everything you need for Thomas. It took me 3 hours, but I was able to speed run, literally run, but speed run getting into the crone, grabbing everything I need there, running full tilt from the crone back to the maiden, getting past everybody, getting up to the maiden without being discovered, and giving Thomas the fever tonicum before the 4th bell. Gotta sleep soon. Have fun, and thanks for the stream tonight. Dawn, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy, and thank you for the raid. Really, really appreciate that. Let me check. Yeah, I still gotta... I think I hit the 5th, but I saved and reloaded a disgusting amount of times. The number shall not be... Oh, dude, I did it for 3 hours straight. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was miserable. Remember the basics of medieval CQC. I'm trying not to, only because that usually is scream a lot, get stabbed, and throw poop at each other. The cross. You know, funny thing, I picked it up during one of the saves in the speed run, but I don't think I did before I actually was able to do everything and get past that part. But if it's still there, I should be able to get it now. Careful of the stairs, yeah. Eating a candy called Black Death? Well, that doesn't sound good. What is that candy? Sword fight on stairs is never safe. This is true. Oh, what is this? Hang on. Black Death Mega Sour. Indulge in an electrifying burst of lemony intensity with the world's most sour candy. Wait. Hang on. Oh, single candy. Okay. I was like, wait. I'm not paying $45 for a bag of candy. That's ridiculous. It's so sour your body feels every acid flowing through your bloodstream. It's like a sour, eccentric feeling. Ew. One piece is $5. That is... I mean, they don't look all that big. They look about the size of a warhead. Maybe slightly bigger. I mean, yeah, if I have the... If I have the money to do it, then that's one thing, but... Like, I'm definitely... I can't remember the name of it, but you guys remember that, like, really, like, insanely hot potato chip that was, like, it was so bad people were having heart problems? That I won't do. Yeah. The one chip challenge, yeah. That to me is insanity. I won't do that. Wait, is that Godwin? It is. Okay. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Godwin? What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Go ahead.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
I'm not gonna lockpick stuff. No way. Nah, he's got nothing. Look around. Nothing.
These are the orders.
Nope.
Where could they be?
Nice. He's got him. I'd love to talk to Godwin about leaving, but he's moving really, really, really fast.
Hurry up! I don't want to stand around here.
There. We have
I
everything.
think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Okay, lights going out. Never used Twitch before, now I'm on console. Loving the fact I can help you out. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things about Twitch. A lot of really cool things. Oh, yeah, dude, the drops are insane. There are 2 full sets of armor and weapons right now through all the drops. Now, you do have to go online and you do have to create an account. So when you go to, like, redeem that, it'll take you to a website that has it all on it. You will have to create an account and you will have to sign in with your Twitch. Like, it'll ask you to sign in with Twitch and then it'll ask you to authorize, right? It will, at least for me, and it might be because everything was overloaded, I don't know, but it took mine like 24 hours to show up. Because I tried doing it on stream one day and it just would not update, so I don't know how long it's supposed to take generally, but I know the next stream that I did, it was all there, so. Yeah, for the delivery of items, yeah. Because what they do is they put it in your, they put it in your personal storage. So, like, one of your storage chests where, you know, like, in Tarkov, right? Your bed in Tarkov, your chest in there where it has all of your stuff that you just put in personal storage, that's where it'll be. It'll be in one of those. Notice I had to reload a game before I could even play because of items? Yeah.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
Oh, yeah, it just happened.
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
That is fair. I'm still overloaded, aren't I? Yeah. It is what it is.
I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different...
Oh, okay. The wind and the rain just cut in. Got it.
Oh? What kind?
Evan, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika would be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Yeah, well... Oh boy. Yeah, I can see this. This is going to take a minute. So, here's what I'm going to do. Game has saved, which is nice. I'm going to call it there for tonight because it is 1 a.m. I would have gone longer. Unfortunately, I had an issue that I had to take care of, so I didn't start till late. But I will be back on time, 7 p.m. Central Time, later on today. But because stuff still isn't doing what it's supposed to do on my activity feed, I know for a fact that I do have to thank Spectre, I have to thank Spoiled, I have to thank Sophia, Dawn, thank you for the raid, I really, really appreciate that, but thank you for all the bits, thank you for the donos, all that good stuff. I wish I could thank you better, but my activity feeds is just, for whatever reason, not working today. So thank you, everybody. I really, really do appreciate it. We will absolutely be back doing this tomorrow or later on today. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I really, really do appreciate it. Without your support, I wouldn't be here. I really, really wouldn't. But we had Sophia, we had Big Bolts, we had Bloop, we had Corgi, we had Spoiled, we had Dawn, we had Spectre. Yeah, we had a bunch of awesome people today. So thank you very, very much. I really, really do appreciate it. And again, I do apologize for starting late. Yeah, I had to take care of a thing, and it was kind of a giant pain in the ass, but I got it taken care of. But just so you guys know I said this last night. I plan my nights around you guys, right? Unless it's my night off, which is Sunday, I plan my nights around being here with you guys, hanging out, shooting the shit, doing funny stuff, like playing video games, all that good stuff. It's not easy. It's not is it the hardest job in the world? No, but it's not easy being entertaining all the time either, right? So, I try to make the best of everything that I can with you guys. And I do appreciate all the follows. I appreciate you guys lurking. I appreciate chatting, whether it be any of that stuff or whether it be giving bits, tips, subs, resubs, gifting subs, raids, anything and everything else in between. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And without you, I wouldn't still be here. So thank you for that. Seriously, thank you. But I will be back later on today, and until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try and remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you guys later on. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Really, really appreciate you, and I will be back, and I will be on time tomorrow. All right, I'm out. Take care. Bye, guys.